Hey, show gang. Welcome. You're the first one. Hey, Husky. Hey, Himaz. Trans rights. Huge pull. Huge notification. Hey, Christian. Got my coffee in front of me. I want to get this done. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Sko gang. Got it. Got it. Sko gang. Figured out turned army. Problem was your dead wire can kill them. Oh. Like after they're turned? Noted. $1 a.m. stream, your time? Did we establish that you're on the other side of the world somewhere? It is 11 a.m. for me. Is it? Yo, you're in Australia. Is it Friday for you? It's Friday for you, right? Just became Friday? Interesting. What happens tomorrow? Like, what are tomorrow's lottery numbers so that I can... Will you let me know a day in advance when it happens? I love doing that. Favorite stupid joke. It doesn't make any sense. We're on 182 right now. Oh, on Gorod? Wait, we? Or you? Are you not in a solo game? Hey, okay, George. All right. Are we ready to continue? Okay, listen. So I'm on 85. I cannot go down. And at this point, I'm relatively confident in my ability running the strategy. I just really need to focus up. And it might mean just kind of taking it slow. Right? Maybe even slower than that. I don't care if it takes me fucking 3 hours from this point. I'd rather get there alive. Hey, Nick. Don't jinx myself. Improper English guy. It's all good. Love me a nuke. You're 6 minutes into the video so far? That's pretty good. Atomic fission. Like I said, the goal is we're not trying to rush. We are simply trying to not die. Right? Again, I'm not thrilled about having lost all my quick revives, but I think that is to be expected. Given the fact that I have never high-rounded this map before, like, ever, it is to be expected that I'm gonna have some difficulty along the way. I just really hope I'm able to do this on the first try at the end of it. That's good. Like, listen, when I first started making videos, it was much less organized. There's certain older videos of mine that I would really like to redo. Oh, Spicy Taco, thank you for the 200, for some reason it didn't make a sound. I don't know why I didn't hear it at first, but thank you for that. Hey, not Zapu, how's it going? Setting up here is the worst part. The high rounds are fun, low-key. The high rounds are a lot of fun. I gotta say, I was completely wrong about this map. I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it. I'm having a ton of fun playing Transit, and this is a map that I would strongly consider playing again. Oh, shoot. Wait, I actually got kills there? Ah, damn.
Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
Love the title. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 628 jewels. I really appreciate that. Happy Pride indeed. Like I always say, I want my streams to be a space where all are welcome. And I mean that, right? Everyone is welcome here. You might get shit on if you're, like, a MAGA supporter, but, like, you are welcome, right? At the end of the day, this is a Call of Duty stream. But yeah, I'm glad that we live in 2026. Even though things can feel shitty at times, the world is more connected than ever, and I do think that at the end of the day, it's going to be a good thing. And it sort of is a good thing. It's the first time in, like, all of history that it is so easy for anyone to talk to anyone else around the entire world. I mean, transit rights. Thank you for the 10 jewels. All of the trans rights that are possible, whether that is transit rights, whether that is the right of transits, the map not to be hated, whether that is actual trans rights, support all the rights. Listen, I'm gonna, when I make the video, I think I'm gonna, even the Vanguard lovers. Listen, you guys understand I am a Vanguard lover, right? I've consistently said, thank you for the 10 jewels. I really appreciate that. And Christian, thank you for the $2. How's the world record 249 on transit? The world record plays a lot faster than I do.
A gift from Sir Kent.
That's one thing to keep in mind. Vanguard Shinonuma haters are not welcome. That's true. Thank you again for the 10 jewels. And the W. And the 6-7. I'm having trouble reading all of them. I really appreciate it. That does mean a lot to me. Which is a good time to remind you all. On this stream, donations are always 100% optional. Channel memberships are always 100% optional. They are really, 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 really appreciated. Much of it goes towards paying the editor and paying the guy who does my thumbnails. Right. I don't actually keep that much of the money that I make doing this YouTube channel. Most of it gets paid out to the people that are helping me. Right, granted, I'm not at a point where, like, any of us are making a living doing this. But, you know. Is there Tono War or something? No, it's all just one person right now for the most part. Well, Christian and then Taco is sending a lot of jewels. Really appreciated. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. What? Sorry, my Siri just activated when I said that. What is it? What is...
phenomenon hovering in the distance.
Thank you so much. Love your content and guides. I really appreciate that. There will definitely be more to come. I'm thinking a lot about how I want to sort of format the transit video. And I think what I'm going to try to do, because the tutorial itself actually isn't going to be that long, I think what I might do is I might kind of include some stream highlights, include some of the fun bits that happened during the live, and I might sort of sandwich that in the middle of, like, honest praise for this map, which I had not been giving the map, and frankly, I was kind of wrong to hate on it as much as I did. Will Transit be the next BO2 255? Most definitely. There's really no other BO2 map that I think can even hit 255. We'll see. I don't think any other map besides Transit and Buried will ever hit 255. If there's some massive discovery on Die-Rise, that maybe could be... I don't know. I can't imagine what it would be. I don't think one could exist. Buried, well, yeah, Buried can. Buried already has. Transit has not yet, but will. Do I believe in Jesus, and do I believe he is the Lord and Savior? I believe Jesus was some guy who probably lived 2,000 years ago, and people wrote a bunch of books about him. But he was just some guy. Is 200 on Origins possible? It's tough. I'm not ruling it out. It does require you to play very fast. Like, and really efficiently, and also get really, 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 really lucky. I wouldn't count on it, but I'm not 100% ruling it out. Are you saying he's not God? I'm saying he's not God, yeah. Jesus was just some guy. I don't believe in any God. Right, and I'm not going to be ambiguous about that, right? You are allowed to believe whatever you want, but if you're asking me about my beliefs, I'm going to be perfectly candid. What's my favorite character in COD Bed Wars? What is COD Bed Wars? That's a statement of blasphemy? Okay. Blasphemy according to your religion? But I don't believe in your religion. It's not blasphemy for me. If you glitch out the windows, Origins 200 is possible? Oh, like, if you did it in the first room, it would Generator 1? Like, I could follow that up with, like, do you believe in Harry Potter? Because, like, I read the books. He destroyed the Horcruxes. He defeated Voldemort. There was a whole... Are you happy that your thoughts are compatibles with Muslims? They're really not, though, because Muslims believe in a god and I don't. So... Like, I don't believe in Allah just as much as I don't believe in Jesus. Bro, repent? Again, like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, listen, if there is a hell, and I end up in it, then I'll be sorry when that happens, but, like, there's no way to prove that, is there? Did he get banned? Any second now.
Yes, great idea. Let's
I'll leave it up to you guys.
Mists which obscure all navigation.
Void did it. There we go. Because how much you want to bet he was going to follow that up with some, like, oh, you shouldn't support trans people, or whatever the fuck. Like, again, that's a big part of the reason why I just don't understand religion. It's like, everyone tries to force each other into these little groups of, like, generally speaking, religion formed because we're not sure what happens after we die, which makes sense. And different people have sort of come up with different answers over time. Much of which it was either, you know, made up by people 2,000, 3,000 years ago, longer than that. And some people to this day seem to accept as truth for some reason. Or who knows, right? People don't want to hear that after you die, it's probably just nothingness, right? It's the same thing that it was before you were born, right? And that sucks to hear, you know? It sucks to be like, hey, your time in this realm is kind of limited, and once your time runs out, that's it, right? It's not very reassuring. And then I think that lack of reassurance is why the concept of religion has developed in a lot of ways. Like, I'm really simplifying here. Right? Like, religion is much more complex than I'm making it out to be. But the way that I've always perceived my own views on religion is, like, I don't believe in an afterlife. I don't believe that there's an all-powerful being. I don't believe that Jesus was some guy with magical powers who rose from the dead. I think he was just some guy who probably was, like, pretty famous when he lived. Or, you know, he was, like, the coolest guy in Bethlehem or whatever. Right? He had some books written about him. Those books have been mistranslated about 1,000 times over the last 2,000 years. Like, we literally have documented mistranslations, like the fact that the whole against homosexuality thing wasn't even in the Latin version of the Bible. It was added to a very recent Bible less than 100 years ago when it was translated again into English. So it's like, how many times has this text been mistranslated and misconstrued? And how many times have people claimed to be acting on behalf of Jesus or on behalf of any religion while using that to oppress people? Did I just hear the bus? Yes, I did. Oh, I'm definitely not doing bus skip here. Maybe? Oh my god, I got it. That's crazy that I got that. Why am I not using Quick Revive? Because there are none left, unfortunately.
Not a trip that I wish to recreate any.
Why are we talking about Jesus in a COD stream? Because some guy earlier, just a few minutes ago, came in and said, do you believe in Jesus? And then said I need to repent for not doing so. I don't know what that even means. I believe that Jesus was a real person that was alive. I don't believe he turned water into wine. And I don't believe that he rose from the dead 3 days after he was killed. Maybe he wasn't really dead. Maybe he... who knows? You know? This stuff is, in a lot of ways, really poorly documented. And the actual history has been mistranslated so many times that nobody knows the actual truth. People constantly use Jesus' name to say, oh, they're working on behalf of Jesus, and we need to do this to, like... Think about... How do you hold such thoughts when I'm living in a Christian country? I don't live in a Christian country. This country was founded on the belief that there is no one religion that rules the country. Yeah, I'm not going to deny the fact that Christians, for the most part, have been controlling most aspects of the country, and a vast majority of the people that have been elected to Congress, every single person that has held the office of the presidency has been Christian. And there are many, 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 many people and politicians and leaders who use Christianity as a vessel for controlling people and or oppressing people. But we are not a Christian nation. The First Amendment explicitly specifies that. I believe in the separation of church and state.
Chunks of you like assembly code. Ah,
Right? And just because some of our current leaders don't believe in that, that doesn't make it a Christian nation. I'd also like to argue that, you know, our elected leaders don't necessarily... Most presidents were Freemasons, not Christians. Well, most presidents claim to be Christian regardless of how much they actually celebrated or, like, engaged with the actual religious aspect of it. For high round breaks, do I put my PC into hibernate? So I'm going to teach you a couple things. First of all, if you're playing on plutonium, this is a relatively new feature, but you should be aware of this. Type in pause_hard. And what it does is it'll open up this menu. Right now, the game is fully suspended, right? Like nothing I do will interact with this game. Nothing nothing should crash with the game or mess with the game. I can hibernate my PC, and as long as you have certain settings, hibernating allows you to survive power outages, meaning if you have a power outage while it's hibernated, and then your power comes back on, you can turn on your PC and your game will still be going. This is the safest way to pause a game. And then when you want to unpause it, you click on the OK on pause hard, and it unpauses. So, hey Walker.
my skills are unsurpassed.
Listen, all I'm saying is everyone has the right to believe in whatever religion you want. And I want you to understand that I will fight tooth and nail for everyone to be allowed to express their own beliefs and to be allowed to believe in the religion that they want to and believe, like, whatever beliefs that they want to, even if they go against my own wishes, even if they go against my own rights or whatever, right? What I don't agree with is using religion as a means of hating other groups or discriminating against other groups or using religion as a basis for passing laws to oppress groups like trans people, like LGBTQ, right? You're allowed to believe in whatever religion you want, just like I'm allowed to believe in whatever religion I want, or not believe in any religion, which is what I believe, right? I firmly believe everyone should have the right to their own beliefs, right? But, like, I also don't care for people coming into my YouTube chat and going, oh, you need to repent. Because at that point, it's not about the religion, is it? And we're being candid, the reason I'm saying repent is because I'm saying, hey, people who are trans deserve to be loved and accepted for who they are. Which is what the title is sort of implying. It's also a fucking pun, right? You can not believe in trans rights and still think the title is a funny pun, which it is, right? I don't know. Right. Another important aspect is, like, I do firmly believe in freedom of speech. I believe that you should be allowed to express your beliefs however you want. I do also believe in the limits of, like, you know, you can't yell fire in a crowded theater, right? that litmus test of, like, when is speech actually not free if it incites or whatever, right? Much like how I believe freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. Freedom of speech means that the government cannot police your speech. The government cannot arrest you for expressing your beliefs, right? It doesn't mean that you can't be banned or timed out from someone's individual live stream. Right? Or that you can't be banned from a website. Right? The website itself is a private entity that is allowed to regulate whoever they want to be on their platform. Right? You could say, yes, free speech. You're not getting arrested. For expressing your beliefs here. I'm not gonna call the cops because you say repent. But, like, I don't know. Thank you for the continued gifts, Taco. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. What if you want me to call the cops? I don't know what you're expecting me to do. You want me to call 911 and say, police, there's some Christians in my YouTube chat. Do you know them? Do you know where they live? No. No, they're just coming into my chat and talking to me. That would get me arrested, maybe. That's kind of abusing 911. Ah. Get away. We're not losing this game. Why aren't you getting any points after kills? By default, the jet gun does not give points. However, if you, like, sometimes when you melee really quickly while the jet gun's in the middle of killing, sometimes, like, it counts it as melee kills, and it will give you, like, points while your Galvanuckles are out, if that makes sense. But by default, the jet gun's not supposed to give you points. It doesn't super matter, because, like, there's obviously nothing for me to spend my points on anyway. I don't need to buy ammo or anything. I mean, I just kind of hate the concept of religion in general, because, frankly, throughout a vast majority of history, even very much into the present day, religion has been used as a justification for endless wars, for oppressing groups of people. Religion is, like, literally being used as the basis for continuing the war in Iran. Yes, like, the United States is saying, oh, it's about nukes or whatever, but Israel is saying, oh, it's because they're radical Muslims and they're threatening to kill people. Therefore, we need to kill them first. Which I always found to be a very backwards logic. Like, oh, they're like 10 years away from having a nuke, and they said if they get a nuke that they would kill us. Therefore, we need to kill them immediately to stop them from maybe killing us in 10 years. I thought that was a peace deal. Well, the peace deal got thrown out, I think. Pretty sure the strait is closed right now.
believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Well, yeah, I understand that, Nom Nom, but, like, I also just sort of, that's another gripe that I have with religion, is that even within the same religious group, even within Christianity or within Judaism, there's so many different sects. And not only are there so many different sects, even within sects, there are people who interpret the rules differently. There's people who interpret the texts differently. There's people who use Christianity as a justification for loving all and for being accepting. And there's the same people who use Christianity as a justification for, actually, you're not allowed to be gay. Actually, you're not allowed to be trans. Right, like... Oh, boy.
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
You're pretty sure the peace deal would last 2 weeks? That's confident. Because the fact of the matter, like, the way that I've always seen the issue of LGBTQ rights is, like, who fucking cares what other people do? Marry whoever you want. Be whatever gender you want. Why does it affect me? Right? I've been a straight white male my whole life. I know, it surprises many people when they hear straight, yeah. But, been a straight white male my whole life. And I don't really give a fuck if other people want to not be straight or want to not stick with the gender that they were assigned at birth. I don't really care. Like, how does it affect me? What, pronouns are confusing? I was confused when I first learned about people having different pronouns. And then I just learned it. I got used to it. Like, it's not a big deal. Because, here's the truth. Like, I didn't know about the concept of people going by they, them, or, like, switching their pronouns until I got to college. And then when I was in college, I learned, like, oh, turns out a lot of people do this. And it didn't take me that long to just accept that. It didn't take me that long, like, at all. Right? I can admit, the first couple times that I had somebody introduce themselves and say, like, oh, I go by they, them. Like, I might have accidentally said he or she the first couple times. And then I just got used to it. And it's not that hard. It's really not. So you rejected Jesus and Christianity for some pronouns and gay rights? By rejected Jesus and Christianity, I'm just accepting the fact that a book that was written 2,000 years ago shouldn't dictate how I live my life. It's just a book, right? Are you rejecting the Harry Potter books? By accepting Jesus? Right? Harry Potter destroyed all the Horcruxes. He killed Voldemort. Like, are we just gonna pretend that didn't happen? I saw the movies and everything. Because to me, it's, like, basically exactly the same. Which I know is, oh my god, it's blasphemous. Oh my god, it's rude. Probably, maybe. I don't know. That's how I've always viewed my stance on religion. Is, like... It's like everyone's just basing it off of a book, and they're all reading different versions of the book. And like they're all interpreting the book differently. So why do I have to care about the book at all? What makes me say that my interpretation of the book is the correct one, or the like, I don't know. It has noble teachings to live? Yeah, so does Harry Potter. You know, there's, you know, don't be rude to the Weasleys. It's okay to be ginger. I don't know. What does Harry Potter teach you? I recognize that there's important teachings within the Bible and the Quran and the Torah, right? But also I recognize that, like, I don't need to rely on those books specifically to learn to be a nice person, to learn not to be rude to other people, to learn to accept others for who they are. Like, I don't need a book to tell me to do that. This is gonna be a slow round. I haven't had an insta-kill this round. Yeah, like, obviously, when I use the Harry Potter analogy, I understand that, like, there's a lot more implications to that. Because Jesus was probably a real person, right? I say probably because, like, I mean, he's well documented. But, like, was his name Jesus? Who knows if he was even pronounced like that? Like English wasn't spoken 2,000 years ago. Everything that's in that book has been translated to be something that is sort of a rough translation of what some translator expected was the right translation. Yeah, his name was Yeshua. Like, that's... Like, we can also talk about the fact that Jesus was probably black. Right? Right, these are... Not that that matters or anything. Not that that should matter or anything. Right? Is it not blasphemous to create a white Jesus? He was definitely white? Is that a definite, though? Hey, G-Dev. I want to see how consistently I can, like, get that to work. Is that even worth the kills that I get? Probably not, honestly. The real question is, who is Jesus' father? Because the idea that his mother was actually a virgin and his father is God, like, if Jesus was a real person, which I'm gonna argue for the sake of argument that he was a real, documented, living human being, his mother wasn't a virgin and his dad isn't God, right? And you could say, oh, that's blasphemy, that goes against what the Bible says. But, like, that's not how human biology works. That's not how it has ever worked. And I highly doubt that a sentient God is going to be like, hey, let's, it's going to be so funny, let's just make someone get pregnant without having sex, like, once every 2,000 years. People are gonna write books about this.
This signals the advent of something very unpleasant.
You think I should change the topic? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I don't have to worry about blasphemy. I'm like, again, like the actual Christians who were coming in here and saying, oh, you're gonna need to repent for saying that. It's, like, again, what's the punishment? I go to hell? I don't believe in hell. So that's not gonna, like, entice me to want to change my views. Oh no. A thing that I don't believe exists. Better be careful.
Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
Hell is transit high rounds? Listen, I gotta tell you the truth. I'm having a lot more fun on transit than I was on Gorod. I'm having a lot more fun on transit. I'm having a lot more fun on Transit than I was on Classified. It's funny how I'm playing Transit over the new Zombies map. Does that release today? That's today, right? Gorod really kind of sucks, because, like, it's got the same issues. It has the same issues that I talk about Black Ops 6 and 7 having, which is there's no resource management whatsoever. You don't need to worry about ammo. You don't even need to worry about downs. You have unlimited of them. Right, unless you pull a me. I'm the only one I know that can die on the map with unlimited downs. Right, because I suck. It's okay. It's just not that interesting when you know that you can never die. The only thing standing between you and getting a 255 is simply playing out the 60 or so hours that would be required to physically do it. Eventually hit a point with Turned Army where you're like, shit, I could just fucking do whatever. No insta-kill this round sucks. This round is so slow without an insta-kill. Insta-kills actually save so much time. Why did they both chase me out of the fog? I understand that, like, Transit also doesn't have a sense of resource management. You do have an infinite ammo, infinite damage weapon. But what makes Transit fun is, like, the actual risk of something can go wrong. The actual risk of, like, you can die. Your downs are a limited resource on this map. That was a long round. What's the SPH? I mean, okay. If you play it really well, it's like 14 SPH. Like, that's kind of where the world record was at. Or maybe not, like, 14 is, like, as best as it gets. It's probably averaging around 17, let's say. But for me, it's like 30. Because I'm purposely playing it slow. I'm purposely, like, making sure I don't die. Meaning I'm playing slower than I could be. You think modern zombies should have their damage scale quicker? I think modern zombies should just kind of go back to the old formula.
Apparently a most impressive slaughter.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna miss this bus skip. Ooh! Yes, trans rights indeed. Bus skip is great.
Yes, cowards! You should flee from the might of war.
You're 4 hit down past 400? With armor? Is that true?
Lay on, next up. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? So much technology all in one package. Like me.
There's an insta-kill. I needed that last round.
One-stop shopping. I did it!
Oh! Oh, a double insta-kill? Holy. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. That's not good.
Ashes to ashes.
Alright, that double insta-kill should make the round super fast. Hopefully. I'd imagine, like, even though I got no insta-kill last round,
More matter with less art. I move like liquid quicksilver.
why would you preach atheism? Is it a religion in the first place? I don't think of atheism as a religion, and I don't think of it as something I preach in the sense that, like, I'm not recruiting people to atheism, right? It's a religious belief in the sense that I just believe that all of the religions are wrong, that there is no, like, creator that is omnipotent, and that, like, I don't care to go to book club every week. The religion that I was raised in, I stopped believing when I was 8. Mostly because, like, I kind of disagreed with the concept of, like, I disagreed with the concept of, oh, there's a god who's watching me and my ancestors are looking down on me. I was like, nah, I just kind of don't believe that that's what happens after you die, right? But also, I just disagree with the concept of, like, having to go to temple twice a week to read out of a book in Hebrew that I don't understand because I don't speak Hebrew. I remember when I was like 10 years old, absolutely hating it. And the reason why I hated it is because I went, man, I'd rather be home playing Call of Duty. Right? Simple as that. You could say that's like the dumbest reason for hating religion, but I was 10. Right? I didn't believe in any of the stuff that they were preaching. And I would much rather have been home playing Call of Duty instead of spending like 6 hours a week doing this shit. Right? I also didn't like school very much. You could argue that that's kind of correlated. I was good at school. Especially when, like, I did see my old rabbi relatively recently, and yes, like, that's not to say that I think he's a bad person. I very much respect him. I love a lot of the community things that he's been doing. He's been getting teens, children, and, like, adults even from the temple to organize fundraising events, do things for charity, do a lot of good work for the community. And I believe that religion as a means of doing that is a great thing, right? What the fuck were they making me do? Hebrew school twice a week, 3 hours each time. And then I fucking hated that, so then I went to a different Hebrew school where it was only once a week. And that was so much better. But then I hated that. And I remember telling my parents, I was like, I don't want to have a bar mitzvah. Because I just don't believe in it. And originally, they reacted with, oh, if you don't have a bar mitzvah, you're not getting a phone when you turn this age. If you don't have a bar mitzvah, we're not buying you a car when you get your license. But then they just kind of accepted it, because I was like, that stuff, like, doesn't mean as much to me as much as I don't want to spend all these hours learning all the whatever. I don't care, right? I don't think this ceremony means anything to me, right? But then I changed my mind. And the reason I did have a bar mitzvah, and the reason I had a bar mitzvah is because I started going to all of my friends' bar and bat mitzvahs. And I said to myself, man, I don't care about the whole ceremony thing, but I want to throw a big-ass party afterwards. So I had a bar mitzvah, and of course I threw a massive party. We rented out one of those venues, and I invited all my friends, and it was the whole thing, and I lit the candles, and whatever, right? And I do that so that I can have the party, and so that I can, like, get sweatshirts with my name on it to give out to all my friends afterwards, because, like, that's what everyone did. That's what you did. Right? So I had a bar mitzvah, but, like, I never believed in it. And I remember being 17, and Oh god, I'm totally missing this bus skip. I have no Mustang and Sally's to propel me backwards. Oh, did I get it? I fucking got it. Holy shit.
One of them is a
Yes, I recognize that. Like, part of the whole birth of religion is just about answering life's unknowns. How was life created? Was there really a Big Bang? Like, what is it too random to be up to chance?
interaction.
Or was life going to happen no matter what? That's the tricky thing. Right? That's the one question that the universe has never really had a good answer for, that we might not ever know an answer for. Why did life happen? Is life random chance, or is there a creator? And the answer is, I don't really know what the true correct answer is. I don't know, this is an interesting conversation. No, I was saying, but like, I remember being 17, and I wake up on a random Sunday morning, and I didn't know what fucking day it was, because I don't pay attention to this shit. And my dad was like, oh, it's this holiday, it's like Passover or something. I don't know what fucking holiday it was, right? I don't know when they all are. And he was like, and I was like, okay. And he goes, get ready, we're going to temple. And I'm like, I'm not going. And he goes, yes, you are. I'm like, no, I'm not. And he goes, if you don't go, we are taking your car away. And you're going to have to take the bus to school and you won't be allowed to drive. And I remember thinking, like, because I won't go to temple, where all I do is sit there while they speak 100% Hebrew, a language I do not understand, sit down and stand up at random intervals, basically random because I don't speak Hebrew, so I don't understand any of the instructions, for like 3 hours, and then I just leave and say, like, oh, I did the thing because God said so, because, like, and because of that, I want to be punished with, oh, you're not allowed to, like, drive, I guess. That didn't make any sense to me ever. And that really turned me off of the whole concept of religion, the whole concept of trying to pass down my parents' religion to my children. I'm not doing that. Your story on bar mitzvah is sad. I don't really care. I don't think it's a sad story. I got what I wanted. I didn't tell you the part about the service itself. All of my friends who had a bar or a bat mitzvah, you will grow a disbeliever, desperate child with your thoughts. I will leave my child's religion up to their choice, but, like, I'm not going to be forcing it on them by saying, oh, if you don't go to church or temple or whatever, that I'm gonna take your toys away, that I'm gonna take your phone away. Like, that's not gonna make him a believer. And conversely, like, doing the opposite is not gonna make him a non-believer. But I also don't really care. I'll deal with that when I have children, which, who knows. What I was saying is, all of my friends who had bar and bat mitzvahs, their service was like 2 hours long. Like, I would go and I'd sit there, and most of it's in Hebrew, and, like, the ones who went to the more Reform temples, they did a lot of it in English, but it's just like reciting out of the book for hours. And it's the most boring part of the whole ceremony. I don't have a religion. And so my bar mitzvah, because I went to an Orthodox temple, I managed to get this to really, really work in my favor when I did decide I wanted to have one. My service was 15 minutes long. We didn't do any of the, like, oh, thank you all for coming. It means so much. I'm becoming a man. Nah, skipped right to the Hebrew, right? Just skipped right to the part where my rabbi did a bunch of talking for like 7 minutes. And then I got up there and I had all of the Hebrew that I was supposed to say, like, transliterated, meaning written phonetically with English letters. And I just recited the phonetic translation. And then we got out of there. And then I said, it's party time. Like, 15 minutes in and out, done. And that was the best way I could have had it. And then I got to have a party. I don't know how I would feel against my child embracing a religion. Frankly, I don't know if I would care. I just wouldn't do it myself. But again, like I said, like, the fact that religion has been used to justify so many wars, so much oppression, makes me think maybe it's for the best of humanity if we just kind of drop it. Maybe. If we start teaching people to be good people for the sake of being a good person, and not for the sake of appeasing a god. You think you will hit a sub 11-hour round 100? I hope so. I'm recognizing that I am kind of playing this, like, quite a bit slow, and a lot slower than I would have liked to, but I'm kind of doing that intentionally so that I don't die. Because here's the truth, right? If I try to play faster right now, what's going to happen is I'm gonna risk... Oh, fuck. I'm missing bus skip, aren't I? Oh my god, did I get it? Have I seen the Mob of the Dead Easter egg world record? I don't think I've seen the most recent one. Wars will happen regardless. Correlation isn't causation. Yes, but religion as the basis for starting a war is incredibly common. I'm not arguing that wars wouldn't have still happened, but the fact that I see someone like my rabbi, who does a lot of organizing for the community, who does a lot of good things, and the last time I saw him, he was like, oh yeah, Palestine needs to be blown off the face of the earth. It needs to be completely leveled. Every single one of them deserves it. And it's like, you don't have any compassion for the civilians, right? I get that Hamas is a hateful terrorist group. Hamas needs to be stopped, right? But we can't just be saying level the entire place in the name of religion. If defending Christ would start a war, then let it be. Defending Christ has started more wars than anything else, I'm pretty sure. If I were to choose a world record to go for right now, what would it be? I mean, I want to re-attempt 255 on BO3 Moon, if that counts as a world record. Yeah, this was first try. Zionism is not the same as Judaism. I agree. Zionism is not the same as Judaism. There are plenty of anti-Zionist Jews, right? However, many Zionists make it about religion and make it about, oh, if you don't support Israel, you're anti-Semitic. That's the problem that I really, really have with Judaism right now, right? And I say this as someone who was born and raised in Judaism and who has left that religion, is Jews are using anti-Semitism as a justification for the war in Iran, for attacking Lebanon, for killing civilians in Gaza. Right?
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
And saying, oh, if your senator doesn't support sending another $20 trillion to Israel, then they're anti-Semitic. No, that's not how that works. Be the first to get round 100 on the PS4, PS5 version? Well, even if I was buying the game, I don't think I would be first, solely on the basis that, like, unless I played it, like, right at midnight as soon as it launched, I'd imagine somebody would beat me. But that's not the religion's fault, that's the people. You're right. It is not the religion that's causing them to do it, it's the people within the religion. But every religion has this issue. Every religion has people who use the religion to justify hate, to justify oppression, to justify violence. Every religion has this issue to some degree. I don't know how many Mormons are starting wars, but, like, you know.
That spells the end of me. Subdivision is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton.
I'd avoid mobile phones and pagers. Yeah, like, that's another thing, speaking of politics. Fucking secretly putting bombs on mobile phones and pagers, which, yes, definitely affected a lot of people who were in Hamas. But you know how many civilians were killed and were maimed by those attacks? Do I plan on doing BO4 soon? I would love to do BO4 soon. I've been praying that BO4 wins one of these votes. I'm gonna grab the max first because it's about to go away, and then I'm gonna do this.
Ha! I have been granted the power of death. Released from this mortal coil. Ashes to ashes. Power of thought, I dispatch you.
The previous round was like 7 minutes faster than the round before that because of the double insta-kill. Like, insta-kills speed this up so much, which is crazy. Make an Ancient Evil guide. I might play Ancient Evil after this game is done while I'm waiting for the guide to be finished and while I'm waiting for, like, whatever else. Like, maybe Ancient Evil will be the next map I play. What do you guys think of that? Should I do that?
Apparently a most impressive slaughter. More matter with less art.
That was a bus. Happy Pride, everyone.
Odd. I seem to have frightened it off somehow.
I didn't kill anything with that.
So much technology all in one package. Sweet. With a sweet.
I thought Jax is trapped at the circus. Well. Has it been long enough? Can we talk about the finale yet?
Apparently a most impressive slaughter.
Do I have to worry about spoiling it to people who haven't seen, or are we at a point where if you haven't seen it, that's on you? It has been multiple weeks. Or actually, I guess tomorrow will be a week since it premiered on YouTube, but like 3 weeks since I've seen it. Did you guys see that zombie just 30-second despawn there? In some sense, Jax is trapped at the circus. I guess his real person isn't. Hold on, my dad just texted me asking if I want pizza.
Visibility here is near zero.
But also, I think one sort of important thing to recognize, and one thing that I think that the finale does address is, like, yes, they are copies of real people who have real human bodies, but Pomni says it at the very end. She goes, listen, okay, I guess spoilers if you haven't seen it, but I warned you. She goes, listen, Abby is out there living her best life. In here, I'm just Pomni, right? As difficult as it is to accept that fact, they've come to terms with the fact that since there is no escaping, they might as well make the best of the situation. They might as well, what do you do with a stagnant life, right? That was kind of the point of the series in a way. Not in a way, that's like literally what Gooseworks said. So, Jax is trapped in the circus, yes. But Leroy is out there, living his best life. But also, Leroy is not Jax. Honestly, I was very relieved there was a rotting theory where their real bodies rotting while the digital selves were in the digital circus. I'm kind of glad it wasn't that in a way, where it wasn't like, oh, all these people stuck into the abandoned building and now they're all just like sitting there decomposing, you know?
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Lay on, Mr. Duck.
Oh, you can see there. So there I just got like a few points for knifing.
Superior tactics yield superior results.
Ah! Nope.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
You'll give like 24 max? You're not far off, but I am older than 24. I am old enough that I have to worry about where I'm going to get my health care really, really, really soon. Do you have meal deals in the US, like in the UK? What do you mean by meal deals?
There's an unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance.
Usually a sandwich, snack, and drink, like at restaurants? Yeah, most places have meal deals. Like, if I go to McDonald's or whatever, there's, like, a deal. You get, like, burger, fries, drink for a set price or whatever, if that's what you're saying.
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
Would you ever do an IW high round guide? Yes. IW is eligible to be voted for the series, so all of the non-Treyarch are. Just because it hasn't been covered yet doesn't mean I will. It doesn't mean I won't, I mean. There is a lot of trans people in COD zombie spaces. I don't want to generalize, but I do want to, like, state why, to a certain extent, that's true. Right? I don't want you to think I'm generalizing here, because that's obviously, like, everyone gets into these games differently, but we can acknowledge that Call of Duty as a game has a significantly higher male audience than a female audience. And that has always been true for, you know, since the games were first coming out. But also, I think that along with that, right, we could talk about the complexity of, like, how sexist old COD lobbies were online, and even to this day, arguably. But along those lines, a lot of people who were born male, who might have grown up playing these kinds of games, have transitioned since then, but still enjoy the video games. Which is why there's a lot of trans people in the Call of Duty community and just generally in the gaming space, right? That's not to say that that's the only reason that trans people would like the game. Anyone's allowed to like the game, but... let's not continue with the "you will find out later in the day of judgment." That don't do that. Don't do that. Well, listen, trust me when I say I'm very glad to have such a diverse community. I'm very glad to hear how many LGBTQ people like playing COD Zombies and support my channel, right? One, because I just want this to always be a safe and welcoming space, right? But also, you know, it's already difficult enough for the people that are part of these groups. I don't need to make it even worse within the Call of Duty space, which is already a difficult space to be one of those groups, you know, among Call of Duty players. I get some nutcases in here? Yeah, every now and then. It's cool.
I despise personal interaction.
He's attracted more to the title than the game? Maybe. Public lobbies are much safer now. Honestly, that is true. Like, it's just gotten a lot better than it was back in the day. Partially better in the culture. I think that people in general tend to be more accepting. Is COD still sexist? I think it still is to a certain degree. Like, I don't know if I can necessarily speak from experience, but, like, I imagine if I go into a public lobby on, like, Black Ops 7 multiplayer with a microphone and I am female or female sounding, and there's other people with microphones, it will be very hit or miss, the reactions that you get. And I don't think that's a good thing. Like, I wish it was just... I wish that acceptance was guaranteed, but I do think the culture is shifting. I think that you're getting a lot less of that now than you did back in 2010. This round?
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Do I think I'll... Yeah, I'm gonna play until I hit round 100, regardless of how long it takes. And I'm gonna pray that, hella denizens spawning.
I seem to have frightened it off somehow.
I'm gonna pray that it doesn't take too long. I'm progressing rounds really fast. It's a lot slower than I could be in theory. But again, it's like my number one fear always, especially when I'm playing a map like this that I'm still kind of new to, is I hate taking a break for 2 days and then coming back and like insta-dying. That's the worst. Right? And that's... Oh, and that tends to be like when it happens the most, is like right after I start stream, is when I insta-die.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
It'll happen the day I play Noct. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that. I wasn't looking forward to it when I was actually playing it. I mean, I think I'm gonna have fun with Noct. I think Noct is just gonna be such a drag in some ways.
Fission, fusion, you're dead either way.
Oof.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? I have no more carrying capacity for ammunition. Ooh, that's a good thing. Ashes to ashes. Released from this mortal coil.
Ah, whatever. Ah. Walker, thank you so much for the gift membership. That's really kind of you. Why didn't it play the, sound? I don't know why it didn't play the sound. Of course, Jake gets the gifted, which is hilarious.
That's how I distract you.
That's the second time that you've gifted a membership, and it went to one of my mods, which is hilarious. Yeah, I guess it does go to someone with a lot of channel activity. It is random, but, like, also someone... Ah.
Lay on, big stuff. This signals the advent of something very unpleasant.
Do I plan to play BO7 maps if it gets voted? If BO7 wins a vote, I will play it. But I want you all to be very clear. Holy shit, 5 gift memberships.
Ability here is near
That
zero.
is so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really kind. Yeah, if BO7 gets voted, I will,
What saith their God?
play it. But I want you to know that I'm going to make it clear how much I don't enjoy
A
it.
contender proves worthy. What
I'm fairly
saith
certain
their
that I
God?
have enough channel members now to unlock more emote slots, so I should probably add a tombstone emote, at least. And if there's any other emotes you guys want to see, I have to double check how many slots I have now,
What
but...
saith their God? A contender proves worthy. What
Can you offer me
saith
one of
their
your channel
God?
emotes? If you have a custom emote that you want me to add, I'm not opposed to that.
A contender proves worthy. What saith their God?
That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Let's see, can I even get these kills and make it worth it? Maybe. How many dying wishes do you think you'll use by 3:45 on Voyage? 14. 14 dying wishes. I'm happy with the emotes I have. I definitely need to add more now. We can add more characters. Should I do BO7 Nikolai as an emote? Descent Exo Zombies next week? I hope not. Last gen Richtofen? I could do last gen Richtofen.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? That spelled the end of me.
Maybe do Bus Depot would be entertaining. Bus Depot might be one of those maps where I don't go all the way to, like, even round 70. I guess we'll see how difficult it is. I don't know a lot about Bus Depot. I know that, like, you don't need to know a lot about it. There's one door, so that's the setup, and then you hit the box. And there's one box location, so it's like... Yeah, a lot of hitting the box. Which is going to be the same for Noct, but, like, it's going to be a different kind of a lot of hitting the box. What are my thoughts on global warming? I think that climate change is an issue that really needs to be dealt with, and our current leaders seem to not care enough about addressing the issue. Especially when we consider that climate change is an issue that could possibly make Earth uninhabitable. And we don't want that. Title card's mad funny. Thank you.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
All because of Trump, by the way? Yeah. I mean, I always say, if Al Gore got elected instead of Bush, instead of baby Bush, we would have been so much further ahead in terms of, like, dealing with the climate crisis.
Luck is merely opportunity plus preparation.
Like, you could argue that is one thing that actually set us back by quite a bit. Climate change gonna make Earth transit. I mean, there's probably other things that will make Earth transit IRL.
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Do you save for the Steam summer sale, or do you gift more subs? You do not have to gift more memberships.
Mission is the one to grind the enemies of
Everyone is allowed to support the stream. You don't need to give me any money. You already do give me money with the ad revenue. Well, I guess you guys don't watch ads anymore now that you're a member, but like... But like, all my content will always be free. The only real... I feel bad saying this. The only real benefits that you get as a channel member is I really thank you, because it means so much to me that you guys like my content enough to willingly give me all of your money, right? But also, I want to make it clear, if you don't have the money to support your favorite streamer or just to support any streamer, all of my content is going to always be free and available for everyone. The real benefits that channel members get, that channel members get, are the emotes, is the green name and the symbol next to your name, is early access to some videos. Okay, George, thank you so much for the channel membership.
Proves worthy. What saith their God?
But other than that, it's really, yeah, I am actually doing bus skip for 100. I'm pretty sure it's like Twitch. You don't get ads if you're a member, right? You don't get ads on my streams and my videos, I think. I should be somewhat close to the end of the round. But like, also, to be fair, if you don't have the money, to spend on your favorite content creator, you do not need to spend it on me. Right? It's greatly appreciated, but also at the same time, everyone's welcome here. Everyone's a part of this community. I will never, ever expect any money from you. Good stream title? Oh, thank you.
unstoppable. Based on Newton's first law of motion,
And also, yeah, just use an ad blocker. Like, listen, I still get... You have to understand, I still get a lot of money in ad revenue just for having you guys here, right? I also get a lot of money... Or I also get a lot of, like, indirect money through when you guys watch the stream and when you guys like the videos and when you guys interact with the videos, when you comment on them, when you whatever, like, I get money through the algorithm pushing my videos to more people, through those people giving me more ad revenue. So really, if you want to support the stream and you do not have the financial means of doing so, the way that you support the stream is just share the videos with your friends, right? Share the videos with other people who like Call of Duty Zombies. And that's the only way that I will truly ask you to support the channel, you know? If you cannot afford to do so financially, right? Which you don't have to do. How's the revenue from YouTube Premium viewers? I'm pretty sure when I get a channel membership, it's a 50-50 split, I think. So, like, if you pay $5 for a membership, I get half of that or something, and YouTube gets the other half. I forget the exact word is. Or I forget what the exact, like, split is. Consider it a thanks for an amazing Diarize guide. No thanks necessary. Really. I really mean that. It's much appreciated. It really is, but... thank you. It's really greatly appreciated. But also, like, if you're deciding between giving me money or, like, buying a game or doing something for yourself, or, like, donating to charity, don't consider me first. Did I just hear the bus?
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
I think I'm hallucinating. These rounds are getting longer.
Play on, Mixed-Up. My skills are unsurpassed.
Shatter their will.
Caesar, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Do they take half even from your super chat? I don't know what the split is on super chats. I know that I don't get all of it. Okay, round 90. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Because, yeah, like I said, these rounds are getting longer. We're at, like, 15-minute rounds. Which is not super fast, but... Okay. Actually, let's grab the nuke first. And then I'll... Oh. I definitely didn't want that to go inside.
I have accumulated maximum ammunition. I touch you, you touch the infinite. But I don't like touching you.
Oh, shit. I might want to prioritize the insta-kill here over bus skip. I don't know if that's worth it or not, but... Like, I really need to maximize my kills, so I minimize the amount of time this ends up taking.
More matter with less art. So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Well, it's not, yeah, it's not, I understand that, like, the main reason you do bus skip is for error prevention, but also, bus skip makes it easier to stay in this area. Like, the strategy is a lot harder and also a lot slower if you don't do bus skip. Even though you're losing 30 seconds going there and back, like, you gain that time by not having to do this for 2 minutes.
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Like, it just gets so much slower. Did I show the diner roof strat? I didn't, actually. I want to try it after I hit round 100, just to showcase whether it's worth it. But I don't want to take any risks right now. Like, I don't want to go there now and then learn the hard way that I don't know how to run it and, like, die. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna wait a sec. Let's go back the other way. But I want to try it after I hit 100, just to see if it's worth mentioning. I know that the world record didn't run it, but that also, it is an option that you can use it.
Visibility here is near zero. What is the point? Play on, Duck. Superior tactics yield superior results.
Yeah, get out of here, bus. I think that does count as kills, right? As long as I damage them first. No quick revive because I'm out of quick revive.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
I took all my downs, unfortunately. So we're just gonna keep playing and pray that...
I move like liquid quicksilver.
pray that I don't get myself into any trouble. Same as die-rise elevators? Oh, nice. Okay. So I think it's like, it's worth mentioning maybe. Does it contribute to the error or no? That's a good question. Because I think the answer is yes, right? Bus kills contribute to the error, just like how elevator kills contribute to the error.
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
So it's like, you don't want to do it if you're going for world record. Contributes to the same error as diner strat. Bus is child error, explosions is mem tree error. Okay. So still one of those things, like, if you're going for 100 and you want to, like, sneak in some extra kills, it's worth doing. But if you are going for world record, you don't want to do that.
Play on, Duck. Apparently a most impressive slaughter. Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
Would zombies be worse without the error? Not necessarily. The error is definitely what makes BO2 interesting, in the sense that, like, BO1 high rounds are interesting because most maps it's about beating the reset. Right? You gotta speedrun, you gotta play fast in order to beat the world record so that you beat the reset. Whereas BO2, yes, some maps it's about beating the reset, but on a lot of maps it's about beating the error. And that's sort of what makes BO2 interesting. But I guess in a sense, once the error is solved, it sort of makes it less interesting a little. Like, you know, I'm considering, like, what's it called? I'm blanking. Like, buried is, like, less interesting now that the easiest strat is the way to go because error solved, you know?
It's made portable. This is the best route to where we are going.
Yeah, that's that is sort of what makes BO2 high round and kind of fun, is the sense that, like, for a very long time we didn't know about the error. And over time we've sort of made new discoveries, we've made bigger discoveries. We sort of broken down the game in different ways. And that's kind of cool, because I like the idea of, like, the community working together to slowly pick away at all of the niche things that make the game work the way it does. Granted, like, some maps it's kind of worse, where, like, now we figured out what the deal is with BO3 Noct and that error, and now that we know about BO3 Noct's error, it's like, oh yeah, the way that you want to high around the map is, like, you don't use any insta-kills or nukes or, like, anything, and you want to hit the boxes little as possible generally, while also recognizing that you're gonna fucking hit it 40,000 times. Oh shit. I might not make it. Of course, sometimes it just doesn't give me any kills. I gotta get better at, like, getting that consistent, but whatever. Are they not all behind me? Oh, I guess they were further back. I was, like, barely getting any kills there. What's my favorite weapon from BO1 or BO2? It might be the VR11. Sliquifier is also up there. I might go with the VR11. Just because it's such a cool concept. Having a weapon that, like, really relies on teamwork. Wave gun for you? Wave gun is also so much fun. Hey, Azad. Get away. The scavenger is a lot of fun to use. It is, in some ways, a shame that, like, it stops killing so early. But I don't think that the scavenger needs to be infinite damage to be, like, fun or usable. I think it should be like the Sliquifier, where it, like, stops working after round 100. That would make it easy for people who want to get to round 100 to get to round 100, but world record would be very difficult, because after round 100, what do you do? Like, I guess we would eventually find out about the window stuff, but...
Jumped off a bridge. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Oh yeah, it's a great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
Oh! Get away.
So much technology all in one package. Like me. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
If Kina was on BO... Are you asking if Kina was on BO4, where would the 4 perk locations of brew, soda, cola, tonic be? I don't know. I guess, like, if we assume the perks are in their same spots and no mule kick perk. So, like, your brews in the first room, cola and soda are speed cola and double tap, and then tonic is jug, I guess. I don't know which one would be which. Because remember, they're both 2 rooms away from spawn, so it wouldn't functionally make any difference. And neither one of them gives you a modifier anyway.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Hey, Drain. How's your Forsaken game coming along? I popped in and I saw you on round 800. How much have you progressed since then? I was lurking in your stream the other day. I fell asleep with your stream on, actually. And I didn't say anything. 870? You're making a lot of progress. That's good. Getting very close. I also saw Decal was, like, getting to 999 in what looked like under 50 hours on Paradox Junction, which sounds just cracked.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Is this round?
Luck is merely opportunity plus preparation. Lay on, mixed up.
Okay. The rounds are getting longer, but I only have 9 of them left, so hopefully doesn't take an unreasonable amount of time. What's the name of the shiny electric guy? That's the Avogadro.
Duck engine is the one to grind the enemies of morality. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
That could have been bad. You guys see how they were, like, closing in on me there? Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? About 3 hours left. I hope it's less than 3 hours. We'll see. It depends how quickly I can play and, like, stay focused with the jet gun.
Lay on, mixed up.
Like, if I could do that consistently, getting, like, almost a full horde's worth. That was 2 double points in a row.
Dead for a duck. Brag, I don't like to boast, but I'm alive and you're all dead. Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
This strat looks kind of fun. It is kind of fun.
The sounds of carnivorous.
A gift from Sir
Whoa.
Tranz.
I'm gonna assume your name is pronounced Sawa. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're here.
Beasts.
Welcome. Know a couple people who are trans. They're all lovely people. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month indeed. As we are nearing the end of Pride Month, we still gotta celebrate. We got a few days left. It's Pride Month. It's summer. All reasons to be happy. Thank you so much for that. That really means a lot. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Can you give a quick summary of the strategy? Not sure I understand how the strategy is killing zombies. So basically, if I hold down the trigger, what you'll notice is the left gauge fills up really quickly. It goes like all the way around, right? You can see like just the couple seconds that I was holding it down filled it up a bunch. But if I knife, I can... It's a cute way to say Sarah. Is it pronounced Sarah? Okay. Or is it Sarah? But if I knife, and while I'm knifing, I hold down the trigger, what it does is it increases the RPM of the jet gun, allowing it to get kills, but it doesn't increase the left meter, meaning I can get a bunch of kills really quickly. Here, let me try to get this insta-kill to be a little... There we go.
One-stop shop.
Oh, how did I miss both of those, actually? Did I just hear the bus? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Okay, sorry. I was saying, if you knife and then hold down the trigger during the knife, it increases the RPM, which allows the jet gun to kill, but it doesn't increase the left meter, which means the jet gun's not going to break, right? And what that allows me to do is kind of do this over and over again. So I'm killing what a lot of people don't know, the jet gun can kill zombies that are behind you. Like, it kind of has a small radius around the player where it can kill zombies. Oh boy. You know what, let me throw a monkey, because I can get the monkey back. I just want to make sure I don't miss the max ammo. And, like, you can face towards them, but it's difficult because then you're pulling yourself towards the horde. It's really nice for affirmation. I typically let people say it, however. Okay. You got it. So that's why I'm knifing. And what's interesting is, so the jet gun does have a radius around the player where it can kill, so you can get kills from behind. But what's worth noting is if I knife and I'm looking forward like this, the jet gun will only get 1 kill every time I do that. So you notice, like, there's only 2 zombies that just respawned, right? No other zombies started spawning there. But if I look up, the game thinks that the zombies are in front of me when they're not, and it gets me 3 kills instead of 1. So I look up, and then I step a little forward, and then I look up, and I kind of do it like this. And so every time I get kills with the jet gun, I'm getting 3 kills. Which is how I'm able to take out, like, you know, let's say I do that 4 times in a row. That's how I'm able to take out... Oh, shit. Let's say I do it like 4 times in a row, I take out like 12 zombies on average. If I can do it like...
Got chunks of you like a snapping cone.
If I do it like this... Like, that should have taken out, like, 20-ish zombies. Yeah, it is infinite ammo, infinite damage. Jet gun is very overpowered.
Great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mist.
And then one small thing that's worth noting, if you run zombies over with the bus, as long as they're damaged, it counts as kills. So I damaged all of those zombies with the Mustang and Sally's. And then those all count as kills, so they progress the round a little bit.
I would have jumped off a bridge.
I find it funny that you don't actually need the front train piece of the bus to even get kills.
Opportunity preparation.
So what I like to do is I kind of like to go back and forth in this area and try to get as many kills as possible. And then only once I kind of hit this point where I'm like, okay, they're respawning, I feel a little unsafe, I put the jet gun away, I watch my surroundings, and then I go back in this direction and I do the same thing. I don't know what the difference between the front piece versus not having it is. I think it makes the radius that it kills zombies a little bit bigger.
A contender
Whoa.
proves worthy. What's
Thank you so much for the channel
dog?
membership. I really appreciate that.
I just got you.
Nope. Will I go for 255? Not this game, no. I only want to get to round 100. And then I'm quitting. Will I go for it in the future? Maybe. I was watching some of the gameplay of, like, the 100 speedrun and also what the 255 actually does. And, like, the strategy looks a lot fun when you're playing really fast like they do. It looks like higher intensity for sure. It looks like it's one of those things where it's easier for things to go wrong quickly. But in a sense, that kind of makes it fun. So, would I be interested in trying this map for a high round again after this tutorial is out? Probably. I would strongly consider. But also, it is a 100-hour long game. It's long. You know, over 100 hours, I should say. So is Buried, to be fair, but I think Buried is a little bit easier. Because you're sort of forgiven with having unlimited downs. Get away.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
This game is not ending here. I refuse. New map looks lame. Is it out yet? Are people playing it yet? I do want to see some of the gameplay, especially once, like, a high round strategy is discovered. Ivy's on round 15. Should I look right now, or should I wait till he's on a higher round and see what the strategy looks like? Also, does he have the wonder weapon yet? See, I wanted to make the title Tranz... Oh.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Why does Siri keep doing that? I wanted to make the title a trans rights joke just because it's wholesome and it's funny, and it's Pride Month, and I recognize that it is entirely possible that this will be the last transit stream, and therefore the last opportunity to make the joke. But also, I could have said, oh, hey, look, lava map. Which would have been funny today, specifically. You've always been chill whenever we interacted. Last time's Call of the Dead, talking about the FAMAS. Oh, yeah. Love zombie streams for the older games, just haven't watched any. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I try to be chill and also informative, because I think that a lot of zombies players tend to, like, not like taking questions from chat about the strategy and about what they're doing, and I try my best to be educational as I'm doing it, even when I'm trying to stay focused at the same time. Did I just hear the bus? I'm hallucinating. I wish I could make the bus louder. The floor is lava. I'll open up some of the Kowakujo footage in a little bit. That's the bus.
Difficult to slash something clinging to your own head.
Does BO2 have different audio sliders like BO3? Yeah. Like, for voice volume, game volume, like, whatever. It has all those.
Push me to this.
Damn, I didn't get the kills. I could lower the volume of other things. Much like, I mean, the first thing that I would do is lower voice volume, but I kind of like keeping it on. I don't know. What's the SPH? Not super fast the way I'm running it.
Who is the man? It is moi. I believe I have proven myself to be the man.
Did I react? I haven't seen any Kowakujo gameplay yet. I think I'm going to react to it on stream a little bit. I kind of want to wait
Run to the store.
a couple rounds in my game just to see, like, I want to see if people start running any high round strategies or anything. I don't necessarily want to look at, like, round 15 footage, although maybe I should just to see what the map looks like. Is it a big map? Is it a small map? Does anyone know the answers to that yet?
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Why do I care if I don't own BO7? I still care about the future of the mode, regardless of whether or not I'm playing the game. I don't think that Black Ops 7 is good, which is why I'm not playing it, but, like, I'm curious to see, because what if a... I mean, I doubt it, but, like, what if a BO7 map releases and I'm like, holy shit, this is a banger, this looks great. Hasn't happened yet, but... Everywhere looks the same. Let me guess, it's all huts filled with lava. It didn't look very big from the gameplay trailer. And it looked like it was a lot of huts filled with lava. Is this round? No.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
The dragon acts like Orda? Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Wait, is there dragon rounds? Like, and you have to fight him like a boss fight every single time it's his round. Orda was the boss round on Firebase Z, where every time it's an Orda round, like every 10-ish rounds, you have to go fucking do an entire boss fight, basically.
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Assault waves are back. You're kidding, right? It's the dragon. You have to fight the dragon like an assault wave. That was my least favorite feature of Firebase Z, by the way. Even considering the fact that, like, eventually Orda's health bugs and then he's easy, I still hate him. So if you're telling me the dragons are just like that, oh my god.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. Indubitably a superior story. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
These rounds really are getting longer.
Lay on, Mr.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I'll open up a little bit of gameplay. I want to see. Let's see who's live. Who should I open? Insomnia Virus? What is... Did he have an assault round yet? Okay, wait. How big is this map? That's not... It's like medium size, it looks like. Why are there two exfil things? Put an image in the Discord. Happens on round 10. Assault wave? Oh, God. You can exfil for multiple points? This map doesn't even look big enough to warrant that. Like, it doesn't look like it's a very big map at all, really. It looks like it's around the same size as, fucking... What was the Saturn one? You know, Astra Malorum. Yeah, there's a ton of UI clutter. Like, even you get rid of his face cam and you get rid of this, like, it's still just so much crap on screen. I like shutting all of it off. Like, I turn off, when I play the modern games, I turn off the mini-map. I make the HUD look like the OG HUD. I haven't seen the Wonder Weapon yet either. Some people were saying something about cats, throwing cats into lava. This looks awful. Yeah, doesn't look very fun. I hate that, like, every Black Ops 7 strategy in the early rounds just boils down to exactly what he's doing right now. Just spamming the fuck out of the Mustang and Sally's. And you have unlimited ammo, so... Yeah, you throw a cat in the lava? The fuck? Getting to go on these rooftops is kind of cool, except for the fact that I guess it's restricted. Like, you can't go on all of them. Like, you can't go past that spiked area. It doesn't look like a very big map. Like, I guess it's bigger when you consider rooftops and then the ground level, but like... He's also going through the rounds so quickly. Why do they have so many perks? He probably used a perkaholic. When you grind for 999, you just get hella of those. Oh, it swims in the lava? It's immune to lava? Okay, so I guess that's less bad. Is this the Pap camo that he's using right now? Yeah, you don't even need a perkaholic. You can just buy them from the Wonder Fizz. He definitely used a perkaholic or something. And of course, even though I have the audio off right now, I'm sure what he's doing by jumping off of that bookcase is he's looking for spots to just PhD spam. Because that's like what every strategy devolves into. Being generous, how long till someone hit 999 for the map? Over under 2 weeks will depend on how strong the wonder weapon is, but I will say for certain under 3 weeks. If the wonder weapon is weak, it will be under 3 weeks. If it's strong, it will be under 2 weeks. Didn't know a COD player needed so many perks. I mean, you kind of do on the newer games just because, like, they just... The enemies are faster than you, even right now. Like, the only easy way to fend them off is literally spamming. Oh, yeah, here's the assault wave. Let's see. I hate how it has the timer like Firebase Z does, where you gotta wait 40 seconds before the round even starts. Also, wait, where is the assault wave? Hold on. Is this the music in the game?
What?
Is he confused too?
Or is it usually always here?
Okay, I want to see the footage of this, and then we're going to continue playing Transit.
Yeah, it seems like it's always around spawn area.
The background music is kind of fun. I would love to sing what I'm hearing, but I'm also, I can't help but notice it does look like the trap is actually stronger than I thought it would be, although it is round 27, so maybe it won't be that strong. Does he have to kill the dragon, or is it just the zombies he has to defend against?
I'm gonna try and get it myself. I'm gonna spin forward.
Please don't promote this garbage. Well, I'm showing people how bad it is. I just want to see the rest of this round, and then we're gonna go back to Transit. Why is it on Reddit? People... Oh, thank you. Oh, that's fine. Huh? Oh, cool. Thank you. I got pizza, guys. He's doing it. You hear that shit? That's what I didn't want to do. Listen. That didn't even seem that hard.
Like the background music is kind of catchy though. That sounds like how Mystic moans.
No, I didn't get Domino's. I got actual pizza. All right, let's get that out of here. Let's keep playing a little Transit. Eat some pizza in between. Pizza Cam or Riot? Is there zero spawn delay in BO7? Yes, I believe so. Oh, shit. I can't do bus skip.
Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm throwing a monkey over here. I don't even want to deal. I'm not ending this game here. I'm not letting this game end here. Okay.
Superior tactics yield superior results.
Favorite pizza toppings? I mean, I'm a big buffalo chicken enjoyer.
Yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mist.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. You gotta remember that for all... You could say what you want about, like, oh, Black Ops 6 and 7 are actually good. Right, most of the community disagrees, but a lot of the people who disagree have just stopped playing the game. Which is why the current community opinion is biased in favor of it, because all the people that are in favor are still playing, and all the people who left just left. And then there's people like me that are just playing the older games.
Like a symphony code. Ah. Sweet to the sweet. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Gonna try my Die Rise 100 strat again? Nice. Let me know how it goes. You declare my entire audience DEI hires.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Lay on, McDuck. The air is thick with the sounds of
Double
carnivorous
nuke.
beasts.
Oh, and that's an insta-kill.
Atomic fission. Misty, please do not let me ever talk myself into walking through that gate. Death to you. Double points to me. An equitable accommodation. You give me the brag. I don't like to boast, but I'm alive and you're all toast. Ashes to ashes. I touch you, you touch the infinite.
Oh, shoot. Alright, good insta-kill. And good nukes. Assault waves will definitely play into it, especially because it does seem like, at least for now, I don't know if you're going to eventually have to fight the dragon. It is worth noting that the first two, or first three, it might be first two assault waves of the game on Firebase C are only, like, zombies and whatchamacallit, mimics and whatever, and manglers. Whereas after the third one is when you start getting Orda. So it's entirely possible that from the footage I just saw, that fighting the dragon has not happened yet. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of jazz music. And also some classical.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Apparently the Oni is weak too. Is that the wonder weapon? LGBLT. Sure, a lot of people are watching the World Cup. I am kind of not one of them.
Superior tactics yield superior results. I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going. If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
The flying kite is apparently just a fast travel. Oh, that's kind of less interesting then. It's just like a portal that brings you to a set location from a different location in a way. Just you fly there instead of portaling.
Apparently a most impressive slaughter.
Nope. I expected the kite to be something cooler and more controllable. But if it's just a predetermined path fast travel, that's not very interesting. Oh, shit.
Here is near zero. What is the point? This is the best route to where we are going.
Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Knight's gonna get the Shino Numa world record today. That's huge.
I shall be prepared.
Did I like the new map design? It kind of looks lame, honestly. It just looks like it's a bunch of huts and lava. I don't know if that's a controversial take or not, but... Insomnia has found his camping spot. Okay, I can go back and check at the end of the round. He's doing an Astra Malorum strat where you jump against a wall with PhD and spam explosives. Because that makes perfect sense.
So much technology all in one package. Apparently
What do I think of Black Ops 3 Transit? I haven't seen enough, like, footage or information on it to be able to comment on it.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Lay on, McDuck. Yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
Am I gonna stream GDev Coder's game? I probably will. Not necessarily on the day it comes out, but... What about Turned as a mode? Is that gonna be on the Black Ops 3 Transit? Because that's pretty cool.
Lay on, McDuck.
I like Turned mode. It's a fun little side mode.
Lay on, McDuck. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
I feel like I'm getting a lot better at doing a bunch of bursts in a row without having to stop.
By the power of thought, I distract you. My skills are...
When does this game come out? I thought he said, like, very soon.
Yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Turn around.
Yeah, I thought he said Saturday.
So much technology all in one package. Like me. Arr. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Yes, for a ducking.
Is it going on Steam? I think he's... I don't know if it's going on Steam. I think he's distributing it through something else.
I seem to have frightened it off somehow.
Yeah, it's the top-down zombies game. 2D zombies.
Lay on, McDuck. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
There we go. Here, I want to see what the strategy's looking like. You said he found his spot? And let me have a slice of pizza while I'm at it. This round was quicker than the last one? That's good. Like I said, I'm getting better at, like, doing longer bursts without having to stop. Oh my god, this is a lot of pizza. Here, let me mute this. I'm gonna keep watching it myself, and I'll switch if anything else interesting happens. Hi, guys. Okay. I got this in front of me. It's like, okay, so there's 2 buffalo chicken slices, a regular slice, and then there's like a chicken bacon ranch slice, I think. There's like jalapenos on that one, and then there's 2 other slices that I'm not sure what they are. A lot of pizza here. I'm gonna start with the buffalo chicken. Is that a new perk on the bottom right? No, that's Deadshot in his footage. Ah! Okay, gotta be careful. How do I feel about the Seahawks? I don't know. They won the Super Bowl. They're probably going to be good next year, too. They deserved it. Much more than the Patriots, that's for sure. Left of Deadshot? That is, this is, Voltron. Yeah, never bet against Josh Allen. I don't really like the new Voltrade icon. Oh, is that not the launcher he needed? What is it, the Sigma balls or something? I'm almost done with this slice. All right, maybe I'll check back in at the end of this round. At the end of my next round of Transit and see if he gets it. I'm assuming he'll have it by then. Let's keep playing. He might be at 100 before I am. Okay, my one concern is I need a max ammo before an insta-kill. Well, actually, I think I'm guaranteed a max is my first drop, if I've been tracking it right. Because I had double nuke, followed by insta, followed by double points. So, guaranteed max is my first drop. Yep, there it is. I heard the bus.
I have no more carrying capacity for
Wait, it couldn't have been here. I just did bus skip at the end of the previous round. No insta-kill this round.
I have accumulated maximum ammunition. I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going.
Hey, Cowrie.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Lay on, next shot. If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge. So much technology all in one package. Like me. Comparatively, a most impressive slaughter.
He restarted. Oh, is he starting with the, is he gonna start his game with that weapon again? He moved the box accidentally. Oh, because he doesn't want fire sales, I'm assuming. Because I did see him move the box. I didn't realize he would restart. But it makes sense to not want fire sales, considering that even though it is his literal first attempt loading into the game, shortly he's going to go for round 999. Because that's possible. Because that is doable on Black Ops 7. And that's balanced, right?
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
That's the bus.
Visibility here is near zero. What is the point? One of them has escaped to breed.
Is this BO7? No, this is Black Ops 6. This is Liberty Falls. You could tell by the jet gun. Not another evangelist? I didn't even see that message. Did it go to live chat and not top chat? I always forget to switch it to live chat and not top chat. Because top chat, like, gets rid of certain messages for no reason. Even though it makes it pop up on the screen on the chat. Which I don't see. Really. Or I can't see. Redeemed Griffin? Ugh. I didn't just hear the bus again, right? Or I did hear it, but it wasn't here.
I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going. Lay on, Mr. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Yeah, I mean, I honestly really despise when people come in and they're like, Jesus loves you, because I go, hey, Jesus died 2,000 years ago, and he was just a guy. He has no idea who I am, and he has no idea who you are either. Because that's not how it works. It's never been how it works. You hear all the time? Well, keep the Jesus stuff to yourself, why don't you?
I move like liquid quicksilver. That spells the end of me.
Hey, Grizzy, how's it going?
Dead for a ducky. So much technology all in one package. If I wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge. Oh yes, great idea.
I
Let's
was
walk
not
through
aware
the
that there was any
blind
place
mist
in this
to
chat
all
that
navigation.
that said they supported trans rights. What do you mean?
That's how I thought I distract you.
It's the title of the stream.
There's an unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance. When next we meet, I shall be prepared.
Did that even kill them? I don't think it did. Or did it? Barely did. You have no idea what music to use for the Shadows of Evil video? Wait, didn't I send you a list of, or, didn't I send you some stuff? How much of my stuff are you using? You gotta use that one specific song that I sent you, Dry Bones Burnout. It's real, it's got that real jazzy, fun feel to it. I can send you more music if you want me to pick out, like, a lot of it. I could tell you some really fun jazzy tunes, like, similar to what was used in my classified video, I would say. Or, my classified video, my 5 video. Doesn't every Mario Kart song have a jazzy fun feel to it? I mean, a lot of them, yes. But, like, ones that would fit on Shadows of Evil, if that makes sense. Is it safe to play BO1 multiplayer on Steam? No. Play on Plutonium. Don't play on Steam. Nah, don't use DK Summit. DK Summit feels like snowy music, but Shadows of Evil doesn't feel snowy as a map.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Lay on, Mick Duck.
This is what I mean. I'm getting a lot better at, like... Yeah, Plutonium's safe. Okay. As I was saying, I'm getting a lot better at, like, getting a lot more bursts without having to turn around.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? That spells the end of me.
Who actually maintains the Pluto servers? The people in charge of Plutonium? A lot of it, isn't a lot of it, like, peer-to-peer stuff? Hate that Activision won't put the tiny bit of extra work to remaster BO1 and BO2 instead of porting them. I would say port is kind of better for the situation, because if they remastered it, you know that they would start adding a bunch of game-ruining shit to it. Like, they would start squeezing more money out of, like, oh, we added gobblegums or something ridiculous like that.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? More matter with less art.
This is a no insta-kill round, so this round's gonna be especially slow. Insta-kills actually save so much time on the round, it's crazy. Oh, shit.
I would have jumped off a bridge. I cannot believe this is the best route in the world.
Save and quit would affect the mode too heavily Because, in theory, like, save and quit would make it so you don't have to worry about reset. Right? Which would kind of be not so great for the longevity of the mode, you know?
Apparently a most impressive slaughter.
Bro, what? Yeah, no reset, no box error, no G-spawn. Presumably, all of that would reset when you save and quit. So it would remove the save, it would remove the speedrun aspect, and it would actually turn it quite literally into who can play the longest without dying. And that would be like, someone would boot it up the day that the port comes out and never stop playing.
Submission is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton. Head for a ducat.
This round? Okay. Six more rounds. That was a fast round, considering I had no insta-kills. Which shows that I'm getting better at, like... The more bursts you can do without stopping, the faster you're gonna play. Alright, can we quit it with whatever... Yeah, thank you, whoever did that. It is a... Okay, so it is a guaranteed insta, and it's a 75% chance at a double insta-kill. This round. There's the insta.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. Play on, Mr. Top. The light is so intense.
Ah, shoot. Alright, that was a pretty good insta-kill. Only 3 more hours? It's not gonna be 3 more hours. It's gonna be less than that. Insta-kills save a lot of time. It should be like 2 hours tops. Maybe even less. Save and quit doesn't matter on Black Ops 7, just because it's an accessibility feature that generally tends to get more people interested in high round in the game, and because it's just a race to 999, it doesn't actually, like, matter that it resets the reset or errors or whatever. Unlike on the older games where it would actually affect that stuff, and therefore affect the meta and affect how these sorts of games are played. Because then it wouldn't be about, like, trying to play fast. It'd be about trying to play as slow and safe as possible and just never die. And just keep your run going. Hashtag trans rights.
As I mentioned, I despise personal interaction.
Okay. Guaranteed insta at the beginning of next round again.
So much technology all in one package.
75% chance at a double insta next round.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
How come you haven't tried to go no carps? What do you mean? Like, why did it not kill anything that time? Like, to enable carps and get a perfect drop cycle? I just don't think it matters that much. Yes, it's nice to, like, guarantee an insta-kill every single round, but double insta-kills are fine, and they kind of make up for the time lost by having no insta-kill on a given round. When I had my double insta-kill rounds earlier, they were stupid fast.
Technology all in one package.
Like, round 61 was a 0 insta-kill round, and it was, like, 8 minutes. Or, like, round 60 was a 0 insta-kill round, and it was, like, 8 minutes, and then 61 was, like, 4 minutes. He's experimenting with crossbow and launcher? Okay. Curious to see how that goes. And I love how that's kind of turning into the meta on every BO7 map. Just spamming the explosives. Oh, if the remasters had pause timers, that would be so bad. Which is not gonna happen. Even with the new servers. Oh. Yeah, I definitely think zombies should just be playable offline. Just because even though save and quit is a good feature, and even though there are protections for if you lose your game due to, like, lagging out, the protection doesn't even work 100% of the time. Which I think is a major problem.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Yeah, I guess save and quit could be offline if they just stored your save file locally, you know? It would make it so that, like, if your power goes out, you won't be able to save your game then, but, like, probably, but... But still.
I despise personal interaction. Lay on, duck.
Do I prefer shutting down PC or hibernation? Well, I prefer hibernation given that shutting down your PC will make you lose your game. Hibernation will not. So, there's only one option.
Duck Engine is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton.
Saving games locally on computer invites cheaters to edit those saves and get ridiculous loud. Yeah, but cheaters already do cheating things. It's not, like, it's not gonna stop them. People are already cheating on Black Ops 7. Right? That's why leaderboard sites need to exist with, like, verifying footage. So that you can't just edit your save file to say, oh, I'm on round 1,000 now.
Lay on, next up. By the power of thought, I just got you.
Yeah, like, if people want to cheat, they'll already just cheat. We've seen that. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm doing bus skip. Well. Oh, well. That's annoying. That's a time loss.
Lay on, next up. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? The air is filled with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
Hey, Patrick.
Unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance. Lay on, next up. Lay on, next up.
Hold on. Okay. This is such a bad bus cycle.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
Ah, I got a couple of them. Whatever.
My skills are unsurpassed. Visibility here is near zero. What is the point? Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge. So much
Did they bring the ray gun back? Yes, of course they did.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Apparently a most impressive slaughter. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. Play on, mixed up. I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going. Play on, mixed up. Play on, mixed up.
What's the best part for fried chicken? The skin.
Head for a ducky.
Isn't the Mark II also in Blackout? Or is it only the original ray gun? I forget. I thought they added the Mark II when they added it to Alpha Omega.
Unstoppable. Based on Newton's first law of motion. This signals the
I think only
advent of
Mark
something
I.
very unpleasant. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
I gotta be close to the end of the round, right? This is the end of the round? Oh. That round was faster than the previous one. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Raygun is full auto, yes. I did know that.
Visibility here is near zero. What is the point? The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
How often do you have to deal with the avocado? That's like the first time I've dealt with him all this stream. I know that he spawns, like his spawns have to do with like ending the round when the storm is above you. But the actual answer is like, not very often do you have to deal with him. Thundergun is not full auto, yeah. We already did that. There's an insta-kill. Love me some insta-kill. Ah!
Ashes to ashes. Superior tactics yield superior results.
Decent insta-kill. Probably could have been better if I didn't red screen myself. Still, love the insta-kills. The insta-kills are the part I look forward to the most.
Comparatively, a most impressive slaughter. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Head for a ducking. Unstoppable! See, based on Nico's first law of motion tonight,
Nope.
visibility here is
Get away.
near zero. What is the point? Head for a ducking. Turn around.
Oh, another insta-kill. Animax ammo? Let's take this first so I can use the Skull Crusher.
I did it!
This round is gonna be nuts.
I touch you. You touch the infinite.
Oh, come on. I should have gotten more kills there. Either way, double insta-kill means this round's gonna be quick. But also it means I only have a 25% chance. Actually, wait, no. It means 75% chance at an insta-kill next round. Right? Double insta plus... Ooh. Double insta-kill plus nuke. Great combination.
Fusion, you're dead either way.
Am I gonna see Supergirl? Probably not. I don't really like superhero movies. This is also the first time I'm hearing about that at all.
Play on. Head for a ducking.
Wonder if you can glitch out the bus with FPS, like set your FPS to a certain value and have the bus glitch. Is there a way to have bus camos? Yeah, you can change what the bus looks like. You just change the texture. I got some of them. Mr. T Lexify bus.
More matter with less art. Lay on, next up.
He dates high school girls. Well, why did I see an upload from Lex yesterday that was just called "I'm done talking about my personal life"? I didn't watch it. I watched like 15 seconds of it and I was like, I don't want to watch this, but like, why? Why is he Streisand affecting himself?
Pressman, fight with the storm. See if you can measure the gigawatts.
Nope. Get away.
Lay on, next up. Superior tactics yield superior results. More matter with less art. Lay on, next up. I just got you. That engine is the one to grind the enemies of Marston. More matter with less art. So much technology all in one package. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
React content. Welcome back.
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
And how old figureheads are gone from zombies. In some ways, maybe that's for the best. Unless he's talking about, like, a Treyarch, in which case, no, definitely not, but...
Lay on.
I assume he's talking about, like, old YouTubers that represented the community. Leak?
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? That spelled the end of me.
You're on your 9th Red Bull? That's a lot of Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. And GT Zombies makes you feel old. Yeah, they were fun. They were cool. What has the Smith Plays been up to lately? I'm not even sure. Doesn't he play Minecraft on another channel or something?
Lay on, Mexica.
Went to Pokemon? I definitely saw some video of him playing Minecraft like a couple of years ago. Wonder how many attempts it will take on World at War Derice. That I'm not sure. Just because of the fact that I have to play Flawless already makes me a little like, it's gonna be more difficult than BO1 Derice. And I'm probably not gonna use the WAF fix. But I don't know, we'll see. He cheated on his wife with an e-girl named Fusely, the streamer? Wait, who did? Noah J did? I didn't know about that. I knew, like, I remember hearing something about Noah J cheating on his wife. I didn't realize it was with a streamer. Zombies content nowadays is React content? Yeah, a lot of it is, which sucks. You guys can see this round was really quick. Because of the double insta-kill. 4 more to go. Should be like an hour more, I think. Why am I hearing screaming before the round starts? You guys hear that? About 3 hours left. Nah, I think it should be, like, just over an hour. Well, my rounds are, like, 15 minutes right now at the pace that I'm playing. Maybe slightly over, so 4 rounds at 15 minutes a round. There you go. Yeah, Z-House was definitely something. Ah! Get away! What client do I use for BO3? I use Boy. Because Boy is the only one that you should be using. BO3 Enhanced, like, changes a bunch of things about the game. It's not the vanilla game. Hopefully the new Black Ops ports... Is that an insta-kill inside the nuke? Oh, it's a double points. There's the insta-kill.
Luck is merely opportunity plus preparation. Released from this mortal coil. Now chunks of you like assembly.
Ah, shoot. I feel like that insta-kill could have been a little better, but it's fine.
Lay on, Duck. The Duck engine is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton. I was approaching suffocation.
Love when that works out. Getting all those kills like that.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Does the bus progress the round if they're damaged? It does. If you damage them and then have the bus kill them, it does progress the round.
Terribly emotive.
Is 9 a one-channel upload? That is up to you. I'm happy to keep, like, cross-posting them onto my channel if you want. For the exposure.
Head for a duck. Move like liquid quicksilver. Lay on, McDuck. Visibility here is near zero. What is the point? The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. Head for a duck. Turn around. Lay on, McDuck. Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
Why did both of them latch onto me there?
Lay on, McDuck. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Hey, Matsko. Getting closer and closer. Although I will say, this took me a lot longer than I was hoping it would. But that's okay, because like I said, I would rather play slow and get there on my first try, then play fast and have it take a bunch of attempts because I keep dying to stupid shit. No, I'm not gonna play past 100. I just want to stop at 100.
Comparatively, a most impressive slaughter. More matter with less art.
If I die before round 100, will I still make a video guide? I don't know. Because, like, I want to get the 100 solely because this is a map where I have not been to round 100. With Mob of the Dead, it was like, yeah, it sucks that my game crashed on 97 when I was that close, but, like, I've already been to 100 on Mob, so it's not like I was doing it for, like, personal reasons or anything. It was more just for the guide. But, like, I had enough footage to make the guide. Transit, on the other hand, is partially for personal reasons because I haven't been to round 100, so I want to get my first 100. So I'll be really sad if I die before then. But like I said, I would rather take it slow and steady than rush and lose everything. Do I have enough footage to make the guide right now? Probably do. But, like, I feel more confident making a guide if I'm like, oh, I was on 97 and I crashed. That's, like, one thing, as opposed to if I went, oh, I was on 97 and I died. Then people are gonna go, well, how can you say that you can do it to 100 if you couldn't go to 100? That's the bus.
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
The BO3 game ended because my computer crashed literally while I was uploading the Die Rise video. I was just, like, writing out the timestamps in the description, and my PC just crashed for no reason. Which hour of the strategy was the most fun? I don't know, this one? I was having a lot of fun in the 60s, because I was getting really fast rounds due to some well-timed insta-kills. I was only on round 100 when my PC crashed for the Black Ops 3 Moon game, so it's like I'm not too upset, because that's easy to make up the time, but, like, yeah, the game just does not want me to get the 255.
My skills are unsurpassed. More matter with less art.
Only round 100 because, remember, on Moon, round 100 is 3 hours out of the 30 hours that I expect to spend in the game to get to 255.
Wanted to die,
So, like,
jumped off a bridge.
round 100 is 1/10 of the way there.
Arguably a superior.
So losing 1/10 of the progress is like, it's not so bad.
That mission is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton.
What causes you to get points from the jet gun? So basically, sometimes when I knife so quickly that, like, the game thinks I'm getting the melee kills, and then it gives me the points. Except, I don't know why it gives 100 points. I guess that's what it thinks the jet gun should give, or something. But yeah, like, if I knife really quickly, I can get it to give me kill, or get it to give me points, I mean. But it also, it's not like I need to do that, because I don't spend my points on anything. If I were to play out this game all the way to, like, 255 or whatever, eventually I would just hit 1,000,000 points and then never spend anything. You forgot to show the third shield part. That's important. Or maybe. Like, remember, the way that I do my guides is I don't show the locations of every part.
Indubitably a superior story.
Like, I trust that you have some baseline knowledge on how to set up the map, if that makes sense.
Pressman, run to the storm and see if you can measure the gigawattage. I cannot believe this is the best route to where we are going. Comparatively, a most impressive slaughter.
That was the bus, right?
If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
Yeah, that's true. That, hopefully, my guides will gain more traction as more people start to play the ports.
Not a trip that I wish to recreate anytime soon. Lay on! So much technology all in one package. Like me.
There's a lot of walkers right now.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Lay on, Nick. Sweet. To the sweet. is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
I gotta be close to the end of the round. Right?
More matter with less art. My skills are unsurpassed. Veritably a most impressive slaughter.
Hey, Spath.
Superior tactics yield superior results.
This is round. Three more to go. 3 more to go. Oh, any update on Insomnia's game? Should I check? He's already on a higher round than before he restarted. Oh, and let's see. Let's see what this also, he's got 5 perma perks, bro. Perma perks are such a stupid idea. Oh, this is the defend round. I guess he was successful. Did he have to fight a dragon, or was it just zombies? Just zombies? That's like not even that interesting then. So it's just a much shorter round. It's just a timed round instead of a, like, kill-based round.
Dead for a ducat.
There's a lot of walkers that just spawned.
More matter with less art.
Did I just hear the bus? I can't tell if I'm hallucinating.
So much technology all in one package. Like me.
Oh, that was risky. Insta-kill.
Release from this mortal coil.
That was a pretty good insta-kill, I would say. It could have been a little better. There was quite a few shots that I missed, but
Sounds of carnivorous beasts. There's an
I made it to the round Lex did.
in the distance.
Did he make it to 97? That's the bus. Oh, boy.
I cannot believe this is the best route to Fusion made portable.
That barely killed anything. Either it's barely killing anything, or they're just not exploding, but I think it's just not killing anything sometimes. You can probably hear the bus horn as I was leaving the diner. Yeah, probably. Which map next? To be determined by the comments on the Transit video when that releases. If AO gets voted, will I do burst mod? Yes. Again, it should have never been banned in the first place. Doesn't make sense for me to make a tutorial with rules I just think are stupid.
Apparently a most impressive slaughter.
Also, I want to be, like, done with it in the quickest amount of time in the easiest way possible, and that is obviously burst mod. Yeah, Giant does have a 255 co-op. Two insta-kills this round. Or, two double points this round. Burst is banned because it ruins co-op, but co-op, like, you don't even need burst. Well, I understand that, like, it ruins 3 and 4 player games, but there's two flaws with that, which is, first of all, that sucks, but why punish the solo and 2 player games? And second of all, there's plenty of people that like running burst mod in large groups anyway. And there was literally a team that got to round 150 with 4 players unclassified, and one of them was literally in the comments of my video saying, I wish my run got unbanned. It's stupid that they banned. The 255 on the Giant might not be legit? Why is that? That would make each map have a different rule set? Yeah, or just allow it. Oh, because Sniper Cat was one of the players? Right, I didn't consider that. Or I didn't realize. Yeah, that's interesting. That was good. That was a lot of kills without having to turn around. Bayonetta 3 soundtrack is coming through. There you go. Yeah, Bayonetta music is great as well. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it. And I really want to get this done today, so. The reason why I say that is, like, I started feeling some pain in my neck, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm starting to get fatigued. And then I looked, and I was like, 4 hours? Well, not just the Varuked 255. I don't know if he cheated all of his games, but I know that, like, his solo games can't be trusted.
The lightning is so intense. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Still with us, Russman? I'd hoped you'd been eaten in the fog.
What's the SPH for a strat like this? I was saying, like, with perfect play, it could be around 17, maybe even faster, but with, like, the way that I am playing, it's a lot slower. Like, in the 20s, maybe closer to 30. But I'm literally gonna be twice as slow as the 100 speedrun record. Like the 100 speedrun record is 6.5 hours, and I'm gonna be under 12, which is not fast at all. But like again, like I said, this is my first time ever high rounding it. I would much rather play slow and safe and get there alive than play risky and like lose all my progress. Especially considering it's looking like this will, in fact, be a one-attempt map.
But I'm alive and you're all toast.
I just gotta not die for basically the next 35 minutes.
Lay on, next stop.
Yeah, the speedrun does a lot more, like, staying in one spot. They stay in this corner, and they, like, face the zombies and just kind of kill and kill and kill and kill. And it's definitely trickier.
What is the point?
It's a lot trickier for sure, but it also looks like it's a really fun strategy to master. Like, I would strongly consider playing this map again in the future and trying to go for, like, a faster game and playing a little more risky and seeing how quickly I can do it, you know? Especially, like I said, the longer I've been playing this game, the better I'm getting at, like, getting more kills every time I go around with the jet gun. Transit does seem like a really fun speedrun map. Like, I would love to master the, like, fast strategy that the 100 speedrun uses. Where he's just, like, staring at the zombies and knifing, and he, like, barely does any training around like I am. I mean, it is an underrated wonder weapon. It is one of the best wonder weapons in the series, simply because it is one of the only infinite ammo, infinite damage weapons. And it is balanced by the fact that you have to use it in sort of a unique way in order to make it really viable. Like, if it worked like the Black Ops 6 jet gun, it would be too overpowered. Still going, yeah.
More matter with less art.
Slowly but surely. That's the way. Again, like I said, like, I'm getting a bunch of jet gun kills like that. I'm getting a lot better at that. without having to turn around necessarily. Because that's really how you speed up the game.
I mentioned I despise personal interaction.
Will anyone get 255 Shang Classics? Eventually. It is possible. It's just really difficult. But somebody will. Alright, thanks for stopping in, GDev.
Misty, please do not let me ever talk myself into walking through that again. Head for a ducket. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Play on, next duck. So much technology all in one package. Like me.
I gotta be getting closer to the end of this round. Probably a couple more minutes.
More matter with less art. Do that. Spells the end of you.
What was that guy doing? He doesn't know where to go. What was that?
Head for a ducket. If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge. That spells the end of you. Play on, next duck.
Is this round? Yes, it is. 2 more. Okay. Let's keep it going. Almost there.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts.
Nuke.
Yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation. Sweet! To the sweet.
Oh! How did that happen? There's an insta-kill, too.
Double points.
I cannot believe my luck. I touch you, you touch the infinite.
No max ammo this round, so I gotta be a little careful.
I touch you, you touch the infinite. I've never heard that before. Release from this mortal.
Alright, that was a pretty good insta-kill, I would say. Hey, Foxy.
Head for a ducat.
I have been enjoying Transit quite a bit, actually.
Power of thought, I distract you.
I'm having a lot of fun. We are less than 30 minutes away. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was a scare. Woo! I thought I was cooked. I thought I was trapped. I thought I was trapped. Holy shit. That could have been really bad. Okay. No big deal. Almost death doesn't count as a death. Whew. Okay.
So much technology all in one package. Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
I thought I was completely trapped on all sides.
Let us walk further into the blind.
Are errors no longer a problem on Tranz? Errors are very much a problem, but we have figured out how to deal with it. So, yes and no.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Like, if you want to beat the 249, you have to do all of the error prevention stuff that is required.
Lay on, Mr. Duck. I move like liquid cooked soda.
Bus. Didn't they put a patch to remove the error? Technically, like, certain things that exist on console no longer exist on PC, but a lot of the errors do still exist.
One of them has escaped to breed. Whew, finally, the fog is broken.
Is his name pronounced Astrox, or is it Astro X? I felt like I remember Wonderful saying Astrox.
The Duck engine is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton.
Call it... Wait. The first one or the second one? Astrox or Astro X? Astrox, got it.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Seriously, a posted, aggressive slaughter.
Everyone would call him Astro. Yeah, that's true.
Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Russman, run to the storm and see if you can measure the gigawatt.
There's a lot of people here with world records.
More matter with less art. Head for a duck.
Ah.
Head for a duck.
If you don't know who Krups is, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Navigation. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? So much technology all in one package. Play on, mixed up.
The guy who started playing 2 weeks ago is gonna get the highest round. Oh, Night Stealth? Yeah. That is true.
Play on, mixed up. Who is the man? Is moi. I believe I have proven myself to be the man. More matter with less art. Luck is merely opportunity plus preparation.
Aside from the Relaxing End. Relaxing End hasn't played Call of Duty in such a long time. You think Relaxing End will play the ports?
To slash something clinging to your own head. Head for a ducking.
Yeah, I will say, there is no map that plays quite like Transit does, you know? Transit is very unique, having this infinite ammo, infinite damage weapon that takes a lot of focus to use. Where are all my walkers? Are they all in the fog?
Despise personal interaction.
Or did I just have, like, a whole horde with no walkers there? There's the walkers. There were just no walkers a second ago.
Superior tactics yield superior results. Head for a ducking.
Get away. You still hate Transit? Yeah. I still, like, stick with my point of, like, it had a lot of cool ideas that just weren't executed that well. You know? Like, the whole concept of, oh, there's a bunch of different, like, smaller areas and it's difficult to travel between them is kind of cool. But it just didn't work out the way that they were hoping to, you know? I am realizing I don't think I'm getting the sub 12. Unless next round I get 2 insta-kills, which I don't think can happen.
More matter with less art.
Probably gonna be just over 12 hours. The ice staff is better than all the bows. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Visibility here is near zero. Where's the point?
Imagine insta-kill rounds on this map. What would you even do? What would be the best way?
Shatter their will.
HCME coming. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
To where we are going. I mentioned I despise personal interaction. Spells the end of you. The air is thick with the sounds of carnivorous beasts. Lay on, mixed up.
Oh my god. I gotta be close to the end of the round. The last round was like 17 minutes, I think. Give or take. Oh! Not today. This is round, I think. Yep, one more to go. Oh, and he came just in time.
You are mortal. I have proof of your weakness.
What a better time for him to show up. On the last round of the stream. Oof, okay. Which is funny, I had him like 4 rounds ago, and then it was like 20 rounds before that was the last time he showed up, or something like that. I need the max ammo before the insta-kill, because I'm low on both weapons. Actually, I think I might have a guaranteed max, right? Maybe? I don't know. I think I do. And hopefully I get the insta-kill. One more round. You guys got like 17 minutes or so to cash in the I was here. Although, I guess, cash it in when we get closer. Shit. I want the max ammo. But the bus is there.
There's an unnatural phenomenon hovering in the distance.
Oh my god, I got it. I have a 75% chance for an insta-kill this round, so let's hope I don't miss. Yeah, like I said, cash in the Iowas here's in like 15 minutes. Yeah, double max is unfortunate.
I am burdened with the means of destruction. Comparatively, a most impressive slaughter.
You kind of want to play some Ancient Evil? I think I might start up an Ancient Evil game after this is done. Well, you're in a game right now, right? You're still in your game? You're on 293? Oh yeah, so you'll be at 300 soon. That's a big milestone. 44 plus 256. Has this been easier or harder than Origins 100? Origin, or BO2 Origins? Origins took me like, what was it, 5 attempts? This one, so far I'm on attempt number 1. Okay, there's the insta-kill, so that's good.
Sounds of carnivorous beasts.
So, in some sense, it's like I did have to spend less time learning the map on this map. Let's make this insta-kill a really good one.
Ah, I did it! I touch you, you touch the infinite. Release from this mortal coil.
Alright, that was pretty good. That was solid. Okay, we got like 13 more minutes of jet gunning, just about, give or take.
The Shuck engine is the one to grind the enemies of Marlton. So much technology all in one package.
Yeah, I would say in some ways Transit is easier in the sense that like I'm only on one attempt right now, and I've never high rounded this map before. BO2 Origins I knew a lot more about going into, and it still took me like 5 attempts just because of like certain things that caught me off guard, like bad panzer spawns just getting me down and whatnot.
Oh yes, great idea. Let us walk further into the blinding mists which obscure all navigation.
So, I don't know. I think one thing that does make Origins easier is the fact that round 100 takes like 4 or 5 hours and not, 12, I guess. But it's also, again, it's like I'm purposely taking it slow and steady. If I wanted to, like, really push myself with the jet gun, I could go for like a 6-hour 100. But not on my first try. That would have been too scary, too risky. And right now, especially that I'm on 99, I'm all about let's just take it nice and slow and steady. Just get there alive. Getting there alive, more important than anything else right now. Mine is faster than zombie dogs? Well, that's a good sign.
My skills are unsurpassed.
Yeah, like I said, like, I think I kind of took to this strategy much easier than I thought it would be. Will I ever do Call of the Dead solo? Yes. Yes, I will. I hear a bus.
Push me to this!
Either way, yeah, again, I'm a little disappointed that it's like over 12 hours. It was kind of much more of a time investment than I was hoping, but at the same time, like I said, like, again, I got it. And I wasn't confident that I would. And I was proven wrong about this map. Yeah, bus skip makes this map a lot more bearable. I'm so glad that you guys told me about that.
So much technology all in one package.
The title. Ah! Stop hitting me. Best 12 hours ever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I would rather do it in 12 hours on my first attempt than do it in 6 hours on my 8th attempt. Like, the amount of time I would have lost dying and dying and dying is a lot worse than just doing it slow and getting it in one try. Oh my god, VSAT. That is a name I have not heard in a long time. How's he doing? I haven't heard from him. He doesn't still stream, does he? Why don't you use a mod that tells you how many zombies are left? Because that's cheating. That's not allowed. Pretty sure only the MP5 Chicom and Ballistic Knife have 110%. Yeah, Mustang and Sally does not. I don't think there's any other weapons, right? What's so bad about zombie counter? It gives you perfect information that you wouldn't otherwise have. Being like, if I know I have very few zombies left in the round, I might not want to trade out, compared to if I know there's a lot of zombies left, I do want to trade out, or something like that. Or like, if I know there's not a lot of zombies, I switch to traps, but if there are a lot of zombies, I trade out. I guess that isn't necessarily applicable to transit, but still, it's like you can't allow it for some maps and not allow it for others. It would give me information on how much time is left in the round, and that technically I shouldn't have. Oh! Get away. Get away. We're not dying with like 7 minutes left.
Shatter their will.
Amorphous Goose, thank you for following me on Twitch. Whenever I see that happen, I go, oh, they're probably watching one of my old videos right now, because I forgot to remove my Twitch from the description of every video. Like, I think my Twitch is still listed in the description of, like, the Monkey Ascension video. Yeah, the red screens are a little uncomfortable, but it's okay. Dead is better than... Or, sorry. Not dead is better than dead. Always. If I die right now, 12 hours of progress goes down the drain. 60 viewers for the Transit 100. Hey guys, you know what you should do while we're waiting for the round to end? We should like the stream and subscribe so that you guys can see the tutorial when I release it.
Apparently a most impressive slaughter. If I had wanted to die, I would have jumped off a bridge.
Sing for us? I'm not gonna sing. What? Just use Ether Shroud on red screen? Yeah, I'll do that next time. Walker, thank you so much for the gift membership. That's really kind of you. I need to clearly fix whatever's wrong with the sound on the gift memberships. I don't know why it's not playing.
A contender proves worthy. What saith their god?
Because it's obviously working on the channel membership, just not the gift. I don't know why. I gotta fix that after the stream. I did survive 12 hours of Marlton, and I gotta say, I think I was right about Marlton's the most annoying Victus character. That's a bus. You'd be the next Justin Bieber? What? If I sang? That is not a bar that I want to be reaching for here. There we go. Oh, damn it. Fucking missed all of them. Not restarting Marlton is wild. I don't know why I didn't restart. Probably because I was like, okay, well, I want to restart for the bus, or for the roof piece being in the right spot, so let me just, like, as soon as I get it, let me just go, and whatever character I get is whatever character. Of course, I got the worst one. But you know what? Maybe this will be my motivation to try playing a different game, playing as, like, Takio or something. Which is a character that I never give enough love to. We're getting closer and closer. It should be around 18 minutes when I get there. Oh. Lets you change your character quotes? That's sick, actually. I gotta download that after he fixes whatever the problem is with Revelations. Transit tutorial out in 2 days from now. I will write it tomorrow, probably. Maybe. Tomorrow I have to go into the city for work, so I might do a lot of writing on the train. For ZNS, I will not be doing the Easter egg when I eventually do the tutorial. Oh. That could have been bad. In your Gorod Trophy game, you're Takio? Oh, that's rough. That's the worst. We're getting closer and closer. Probably be around 18 minutes, like I said. I think we're about 2 minutes away, give or take. Why are you hitting on Takio? He is the worst character. No offense to Tom Kane, of course. But he's just the character I like listening to on repeat the least. Wait. Not quite. Cocoon Room is just kind of slow and annoying. Like, there's a lot of spawns in there. It's doable. It's relatively easy. It's just not very fast.
So much technology all in one package. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction?
Might be a little slower than 18 minutes, but we are right on the cusp. When's Transit Guide gonna drop? Once it's done. Because I haven't even written the script yet, so... Huge game right here. Transit being a one-attempt map is actually kind of crazy. It's not what I was expecting, if I'm being real. I was expecting this to take at least a few tries.
Which obscure all navigation. More matter with less art.
I guess it goes to show that this map is actually a lot easier than most people make it out to be. Oh, fuck. Nice! Yeah, first try, actually. Alright, can I kill these zombies? Some of them.
Whew, finally, the fog is broken.
It should be over within a minute or so. The last round was under 18 minutes, but I took this one a little slower to stay alive. So it should be over pretty soon. I'm gonna down? I sure hope not. If I go down with like a minute left on round 99, you will see me crash out.
Unstoppable! See, based on Newton's first law of motion. That is indeed the explosive compound trinitrotoluene.
Trinitrotoluene.
Sweet to the sweet. Have I mentioned I despise personal interaction? Visibility here is near zero. What is the point?
I can't imagine how fun it's been to listen to Marlton for 12 hours. Yeah, it did confirm my suspicions that he is the worst Victus character. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marlton, but it's true. Okay, this round is extra slow. Wizard! Thank you for the gift membership. And I think you did it just about in time.
A
That's
contender
it.
proves worthy. What saith their god?
Carl on screen at the perfect time. There it is. Round 100, first attempt. 12 hours later. Oh my god. Okay, I do need to get some footage of, like... This is where the farm door is. Actually, Wizard, you're here, so I'll show you. So there's one door that you gotta keep closed, and that's this door right here. Cannot open this door. Where's Double Tap again? Is it up here? Like, it's inside the barn, right? Or where the fuck is it? Or is it where Jug is? I don't remember. It's upstairs in the back corner? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, it is up here.
Something odd is going on with my perception of time.
There we go. All right, anything fun we should do quickly before I end the stream? I could break the jet gun. That could be fun. That actually probably will kill me. Yep. Break it for the vid. Build the turret? Well, too late for that. And I guess I didn't break the jet gun. Alright. Honest thoughts? Transit, way more fun than I thought it would be. If you want to go for a high round on Transit, you will have a good time. I would recommend it. I think it's a lot of fun. Whew. That feels good. It feels good to be done with that one in just one go. Nice and easy. Move on to the next guy, move on to the next map. Still better than Black Ops 7. Oh, let me check on how that's going. Wait, Insomnia's on 26 now? He restarted again? What happened? Whatever. Alright. Do I still think it's the worst BO2 map? Alright, honestly, if I have to choose between Transit, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead, Buried, Origins, I do still think that Transit's the worst. It's a lot better than Noct. But also, I think the survival maps, like, I think I would put Bus Depot as the worst. Oh, and Nuketown. Like, Nuketown I would put above Transit, probably. Nuketown I would put above Transit. But between Transit, Die Rise, Buried, I think Transit's the worst. But would I attempt this again, and would I go for a high round again? I think the answer is yes. How do I feel that BO1 Noct will eventually win someday? It's gonna happen sooner or later. Let's just hope it's later. Ancient Evil time? Nah, I mean, maybe next stream. I gotta get off. I gotta go shower, and I'm gonna go see the new Jackass movie with my friends. That's happening today. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. Okay, unfortunately, I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. I think my next stream is going to be on Monday. And I'll decide what I'm playing then. Maybe we'll play a little Ancient Evil. Maybe we'll do a custom map or something. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But look forward to Monday will be my next stream. All right, let me end it now. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye.